Good morning. Hopefully everything seems to work. Nice. So today we are going to work on this commission, which is a repeat from last time, but in a different setting. So last time we drew this one, which is a setting in the library, but now we're gonna be drawing a version where she's running in a field, all tired. I still need to figure out the sleeves and stuff. I'm not super happy with them yet. And I think I'm going to resketch the skirt part a bit. Just gonna say, finding a reference for this kind of pose with the skirt hiked up like this, it's kind of tricky. But we tried. So basically, what we need, probably, oops, wrong color. This will throw a fold. Also, if you hear any scraping noise, it's from them working on the asphalt outside. I have a feeling I should just make a new sketch at this point. Nancy's gonna run and see the fishies. It's already too hot. It's like 29 degrees right now inside. It's already too freaked out. Look at this outside. 26 for today, but that's the prognosis. That's not what it says right now. Let's see. It's already like 22 nearly. It's gonna get hot. I think we're gonna do a redraw and try and improve on the detail with the next sketch, basically. This does not too long. Background I can also make a lot lighter. I do thankfully have like a grid that I can follow for the background, so the perspective is gonna be okay whenever I do get to that part. For now, let it be, or it's gonna get in the way. Let's try. I do have a slight temptation, kind of increase the angles of the hands and stuff, which would mean moving them up a little bit. Higher. Pay attention. This is supposed to be like a ruffled edge on a glove. Yes. Words are so hard. What the heck? right? You here. Is it any different? It is quite different, yes. And we have the other sleeve in the custom as well. Somehow. I do have to admit I'm not very good at kind of maintaining volume of things if they're folded perfectly. I still need to practice a lot with the folds. Okay, so technically this needs to follow a bit more. Hi Sylvan, good morning. Good morning. This detail. Can go there. I'm just trying to place the folds, guys. We did make a somewhat helpful reference with a skirt I own that is basically the same that this dress is supposed to be. But man, it's still really tricky to get the folds right. I don't know how much this is helping because it's a totally different angle. Kind of the situation where you do have a reference but you can't follow it one to one. It doesn't quite make sense that way. Also, it's so freaking hard. Help. Thank you for the hydrate. I did already show the previous sketch to Kiri, and he did approve of it technically, but I was like, I don't like the fold. I don't like the way the folds are falling. I want to redraw certain things. Oh my god, Lihan. Hi. What's with the music? He's crying. What is this? Ah, Bloodborne. Bloodborne makes you sad. Makes you sad? It's the boss battle theme. And it's so sad that can we please have 5 gifted subs? Oh, that's adorable. You beat up an old crippled man to this song. It's so sad. Oh, that is actually sad. What the heck, man? Why would you do that? In contrast, I have played it 0 times. Whee! You never played Bloodborne, just got really obsessed reading about lore in video games. Okay, I think when I kind of make her arms more wide stanced, it looks a bit more dynamic. Oh, no, I can't be a pretzel. I have no idea why, but there's this one new biker guy, I think he's new, because we haven't had this issue before. He started rearing his freaking engine at like 5 or 6 a.m. Dude! So rude. Like, you know, you're in a place that has people sleeping, probably. You know, he gets all the women. Oh yeah, sure. For sure. I'm gonna just draw how I believe this should work. Based on my reference, of course. I'm not making things up, no. I would never make things up. Can confirm, I don't rev my car and get no women. But that's the only way you can keep them away from you. You minx. Oops. 1 second. Good morning, Korea. Wow, you guys are number mates. Nice. When Lee was little, he got to rev a motorbike, and they only said that you were very cute and handsome. Oh. It is true, it's true. Grannies would never lie to you. Proven fact. Kurareha cast. Saira varistaya. I'm actually quite happy with how the skirt is turning out right now. It looks much better and more organized than before. Comparison. It's a bit too punched up in here, but now it's a bit more dynamic. I do have a feeling I need to move this up a bit. Definitely need to figure out how the fold should be behaving on the sleeve. I mean, Verista could also be shake, not just vibrate. Is that a trimmer or a wind blower? Why is it so noisy today? Can't even close the window because we'll die. Wind? For what? The parking lot has some crumbs on it. Oh no! We're drowning in snow in the winter, but no one does a thing, and then it's summer and they can play with a blowy machine and they're everywhere. It's like every day. Yes, I want to work now. I have a fun tool. I swear if we gave them like a flamethrower, they would also work in winter. Just saying. If it's fun, they would do it. Also, not me. I accidentally left it on mirrored when I sent it to Kitty for confirmation, and I actually personally prefer the version where she's facing the other way. Kurureha has to go cut some trees in ruins and scrape. Escape. Many ruins, many escapes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on the balance of this pose a bit. Like, I do understand the kind of perspective it's going for. Like mid-stride, kind of like bent weirdly. Perspective is correct because it literally is this way, but doesn't make sense for my brain. Sometimes you just have to trust your gut feeling on these things. Still want to give them that. Would it be that way? This way? This one would be this way. Working on a bus stop on the other side of the house. There's a guy blowing dust industrially on this side of the house. My brain hurts. It's hot. Can I complain for something else, please? In other good news, Ale Abbey is on sale. It's only like 9 euros right now. There is an update. Mm-hmm. I did play the demo of it. It was pretty fun. It does get a bit mathy when you start getting into like making different recipes, like blending ingredients and stuff. In that sense, it's kind of like Vintage Story with the ingots. I'm sorry, nuggets of ore. What is that now? Seagull. Caw, caw, caw. Damn. Oh, we get to have all the fun sounds. Yes. Seagull went mad and then started going caw, caw, caw. So this thing does go up to almost the elbow. Mm-hmm. Hi, Beastie. Swear to God, there's someone insane in this neighborhood now. Like the fourth day in a row, someone just goes howling outside. It's not me. At least you didn't get 43 or 41 today, which all happened earlier. This hairstyle, but windswept. So, balance check. I mean, you might get that one, but not for this lucky number. still gonna flip your table? Okay, so we have a cute little hairstyle, but when it's being blown astray in the wind. I totally forgot this detail, didn't I? Hi Zero, good morning. I still have a feeling it should have like bit of hair here, maybe not that long. PhD wasn't here, so it didn't happen. As all Americans, he believes if he wasn't there, it never happened, since clearly no one is more important than him. Clearly. I think the doctor I went to might be American. I went to see the doctor because I was coughing for like 3 weeks, and every like Dr. Google article was like, if it persists for more than 2 to 3 weeks, you should see a doctor. So I went, and she was like, well, you didn't cough in my presence, so so imagine having some sort of control over your reflexes. How strange. This time it was only like 92 euros. So it wasn't that bad. I did get an X-ray and blood drawn, so in total that was all the damage they made. And I'm not insured. If I had insurance, it would have probably been quote-unquote free. Must be Canadian with those prices. The backstory for this picture is that she is trying to catch up with her party members, but she's not very athletic, so she's like, please stop running so fast. Sounds like PhD unathletic. Aww. I'm sure you could be athletic if you wanted to. Hi Rainbow Juice, good morning. Welcome to the tea party. I am actually taking my sweet time with this because I don't want to rush it. I'm not going to charge any extra from this person because they're such a sweetheart. If you can draw half of what I and Fujimoto can draw, you'll be a happy person. Fake it till you make it, baby. Fake it till you make it. Yushti says that he's gonna take slow when you walk to work. You don't want to rush it. I just really want to draw a really good version of this because, first of all, it's a challenge. It's a total challenge because I usually don't draw very dynamic things, and I really want to make it look dynamic. And this person has commissioned me before many times, and I'm so thankful. I just want to really do a good job. Like, we made this one, we made that one, and then we made, where is the last one? This one. This one was that started it all. Like, this was the first one I made for them. Then they were like, I also have a swordswoman with a great sword. Then I made this one. Ah, that was fun. The wind effect and everything is, it was good. It was good. A good time. And then this one. This one was the last one. I did spend a lot of time on the background on this one. All the books individually, like, I just wanted it to look good. And now we get to draw her again in a different situation. So that's what we're doing. Lunch for Silden. Enjoy! Am I gonna double up on the fans? Yes, I am. Oh yes. Extra air for the hands. It's nice when someone lets you show what they asked for. Sometimes it's nice when it's quite like an open commission, like you get to offer ideas, but sometimes it's better if you do have a bit of guidance. With this character, we already know she's supposed to be kind of stoic and not very expressive. She's noble and dignified after all. So we're gonna try and keep that kind of vibe. Like, I don't do this normally, but I'm running. And so on. Like, glad that I still have it mirrored. Let's actually apply this one. I don't know why, I just always draw people facing the left side. It's kind of weirdly obsessive. Like, I always draw people facing this way. I don't know if I even have any drawings that have the opposite happening. Maybe if the pose is very, very like distinct. But yeah, most of the time. There are exceptions, I see. There are certain exceptions, but yep. Most faces I've drawn are facing to the left. And if they're not, I'm like, what the heck? Let's hit this side. this sometimes, that you imagine a voice for the characters you're drawing. Oh. That could be helpful. I do kind of know how I want it to flow, but I'm hesitating. I'm not supposed to be hesitating. It's not that long there. I really want to draw a good windswept hairstyle, but how do yeah, I might have like drawing book. I might have a bit of this like dynamic look explained. Getting some sleep, PhD? Good night, doctor. It's catching on. It's catching on. No, it's a challenge how to call you different ways. Our friend Arlek just played Crash Bandicoot for the first time recently, and I was like, oh yeah, I've heard this song a lot. It's in the playlist. You can call me FFD. Oh my gosh. I do like how some drawing instructional magazines explain drawing hair, like you just block them into place and then you start defining them. I do like that. I should really do that same thing. That's kind of windswept. Basically what I'm trying to do. Ooh, pretty. Stylizing, I think. Where are all the windswept ones? Bring it on. Seems like other artists have contributed. Sorry, just looking at tutorials. Now we have emotion on. The bangs are not moved much on these ones. This one it does. But it's probably not going to be that dramatic. It's tricky, it's tricky. Oh, that looks so good. Sorry. Oh well, we'll try. We'll try to do something. Tutorials or not. Good game. You feel old? Don't feel old. Be glad you got to play it when you were young. Some of the hair would definitely stay central, and then some of it would be very much disturbed. And then we can work from there. That brick. I'll try to think on the hair front for a minute. It does seem like most of the time people just exaggerate with the longer hair in the back or ponytails when it comes to wind. Yeah, look at this rigging reference.
Oh.
That would be insane
Mm-hmm.
if those kinds of body angles happened. Would be kind of cool though, I'd say. I could not imagine how the model would like move on the screen clearly.
And there's no real reason for it to have such extreme angles.
Oh yeah, for real, for real. Even this one is a bit much. Let's just start floating weirdly. Welcome back from the adventure. We found that most people don't bother with the fringes when it's a running situation. But I still want to attempt. Try and figure this out. He is making a drink. Premium squeaks for you. This makes no sense that you play this sound today. Also, hello Vima, good morning. Why? Just like Arlick yesterday. She's making creepy noises. It's funny, that's why. Make fun of me. No, make fun of me. You're right, to be honest, you're right. Also, please, can Spotify not have over everything ads, please? Thanks. I kind of feel annoyed every now and then. I have to go and actually reveal what I'm listening to. In other news, I'm liking where this is going. Gotta make a separate layer for the next pieces so that I don't mess up with this one at all. This part can also be a bit more detailed. There's not gonna be a lot of the braid visible in this situation, I think. Ohayo, Deck. Good morning. How are you doing? Not melting, I hope. You're good. Won't sleep collapse. Oh? What is morning in Estonian? Hommik. And if you want to say good morning, you say tere hommikust. This part is like awkward. I don't know what to do with this. Really. Like I vaguely understand what it's supposed to do. But like folding on itself. Because that's what it does here. But no. That is hello. I mean, yeah, it would, like, if you translate it directly, it's hello morning. Hello for morning or something. Hello for morning. If you want to say good morning, siis on head hommikut. Like have a good morning. It's Izori. And we have the wolf outside again. Swear to God, we have some insane people here. No, that's a sad game. If she had a ribbon in her hair here, it would get... pushed aside. No cry, it's okay. The fragile heart of glass couldn't handle the second game anymore. I'm gonna spoil myself to see what happened. Oh, that is sweet. Aww. Yeah, I would have cried my eyes out too if I had played that, I think. Oh, my pen pressure just went bye-bye. You cry every time? It's me too. Oh. In production, they killed some NPCs, but player testers were like, yeah, okay, that's too far, and they didn't want to play anymore. I hope it's gonna look amazing in the end. Oh, just make it look amazing. I will try my hardest. I will not rest until I'm satisfied with this drawing. It'll be something, alright? It will. Good point about the file. I saved the file now. Good shout. Let's see if I can, okay. I could technically start doing the line art. Although I could also refine a few things first. Swordswoman? You mean that one? I did have a lot of fun with this one. So much so that I made a second version of it with a different lighting. Only images would open. I made this version too, just because I could. It's a bit of a different vibe. Like, you're going on an adventure. You're returning from adventure. It's been a long day. Let's start with face, actually. Really sold. I think I don't remember if I modeled a sword to pose in Blender to make this or not. I think I did. Because it's such an intricate sword. It was really tricky to get the perspectives right. I still think I messed up somewhat here. Kind of looks awkward to me. Like, after you finish the drawing, like going back like a while later, you kind of start noticing things you should have done different. Never only noticed wood cutting. How is that going, by the way? Are you having fun? No? Oh no? What is going? This one? I think that's the one. Ah, that's the one. Lurk, lurk, enjoy lurk. The pen pressure is being weird. It's activating a bit weird. That's all I can say. It's like swimming. It's not finishing the line. Like weirdly sensitive to pen pressure. Never fear. Pigeon is here. We have mayonnaise for days. Really? Mayonnaise. Hi, Cyclops. See if this one makes a difference. Yo, yo. That's just weird. That is just weird. Maybe not. Oh. We're getting somewhere. Okay, this is better. This is so much better. Haha. 8-ball is bullying you. But don't give up hope, Pigeon. Oops. I wonder if there's a way to show it on screen when you get your lucky number. I mean, it would probably spam a lot. Ooh, I like that close though. I like that very close. It is still too hot in here. 30.3. This is a record for this year. So about that sea that's 17 degrees. I think we're gonna go, I think I'm gonna go to the beach today. Ah, insane. What do you mean deserved? What did I do to deserve this? Nothing, you just need someone else to feel hot. I'm gonna move this one to the pen. For easy access, you know. Hi, Jewel. Your voice sounds like a mommy voice, like in the mommy ASMR things. Okay. Oh, thank you. I have no idea who they are, but thanks. Oh my goodness. I kind of want to add eyelashes here, but no, now Twitch is making fun of me for having a mommy voice. Nah. I can't help it, I was formed this way. Do we give her like extremely tired looking eyes? It's like, stop running, I don't want to be running. I do kind of know a trick for well-balanced eyelashes. I mean, it is kind of like make a circle inside and then you start pulling out like so, and then you kind of follow that curve for the eyelash, and then it makes sense most of the time. You just lost your future job. Where did you lose your job? This looks kind of insane right now. Just a tiny bit insane. But this is how it works with eyelashes. In that sense, you could draw an eyelash like this and it would make sense. I don't want this brush to trail off so long. It does. I'm not a fan. Hi Rex, morning. Thank you. Last time I only added like these two to the corners of the eyes. In that sense, I'm probably overthinking it. We'll see, we'll see. Jewel still can't draw eyelashes. It always looks like spider legs or something like that. Yeah, it is very hit and miss sometimes. Extremely late for Rex. Wait, why did I cancel that? We'll probably revisit this soon. I must figure out this eye. Relatively extreme angles for faces are kind of tricky. I just don't draw eyelashes, just eyebrows, and then again I focus on adding cool things in the eyes or making the hair look crazy or make sharp teeth. That's always fun. Oh yeah, sharp teeth, yeah. How big is the canvas? It looks so crisp. My canvas, since this is a commission for someone who might want to print this, my canvas is 5,000 by 7,600. I know I can change the DPI whenever I want to, so I usually don't put it beyond 72. But yeah, if I knew for a fact that it's gonna get printed, I would turn up the DPI as well. This is 100%. This is how big this is. But there's a lot of space on the canvas. The program I'm using is Clip Studio. And this is, I think, the second version. Yeah, it's version 2. I think they're up to version 4 now. And you can just buy an upgrade pass, basically. And also this one has a monthly subscription mode that's like, if I'm not lying, I don't know, they may have changed it, but it used to be like $1 a month. In comparison to Photoshop's cheapest is like 12 or something. Yeah. I personally like the permanent license. I don't want to deal with subscriptions. As much as I can avoid it, I will. You use Procreate. Procreate is iPad only program, no? There is a one-time payment, yes. That's what I got. I'm like, I'm very I'm very into having things that I pay for be mine and not rented. Pretty sure Procreate is for iPad only. Yeah, it is iPad only. Yeah, Clip Studio has really good sales too. I only mine. Thank you for the hydrate. Clip Studio has good sales, as in the discount is actually pretty good. Yeah, finding a one-time payment system is like finding treasure. Yes. But I have tried it once, didn't seem to like it. Offered more than Krita to you. Also tried Affinity. I just really like Clip Studio because of, well, if you do this in Photoshop, like rotate your canvas, you're gonna see some very, very jagged lines. In here, it's like rotating paper in real life. Nothing really changes visually. Besides the fact that you're looking at it different. Also, I absolutely adore that if you even have a copy of the same window open, you can make it mirrored, so you have like a really quick way of checking balance for stuff. And it's just a really quick button press to flip things. Ooh, upside down. Not to mention the bajillions of brushes you can use. Make life easier. Like I could literally use this brush here, clean it up, maybe redraw it myself. How long have I been an artist for? Since 2005, roughly. Hi Slothful, good morning. Now mind you, I did have periods in my life when I did not draw very much. Like when I was in uni. Jewel was just born when I started drawing. No wonder I sound like a mom to you. But yeah, I started off with like, I think it was Corel. And yeah, wow, the things I used to draw. Started off on like Neopets, Gaia Online, stuff like that. Started 2005. Slothful was still in elementary school. Aww. I was in high school by then. Finished high school 2008. Rex is feeling young. Oh, don't worry. It's okay. I have a Wacom Intuos medium, from what I remember. Yes, a medium. And funny story, last year it tried to blow up. It's the kind that technically has Bluetooth, so you could have used it wirelessly. It doesn't have a screen or anything. And I have a layer of trinketing plastic as like a cover. You can hear it. To make it slide better, because the surface that they have been forcing on us, that is like sandpaper. I don't know why people like it. It just ate through the nib in like one session, and I was like, yeah, no. So I made a do-it-yourself kind of tablet protector, and it's been the same nib for like how many years now? Jesus Christ, I don't want to know. I don't even want to know how long it's been. Korea, are you still using that tablet you got from Temu? Is it working okay? Not that I'm looking to get a new one, but I'm just curious. Works fine. Amazing. Sometimes you do strike gold there too. Am I a professional artist? I used to be. I used to be for a while, just a short while though. The company was like, I think I would say a daughter company to one that was in Japan. And they went bankrupt. Like after a year I had joined. I don't know if I brought bad luck or something, but used to make game art. Not the kind of games you would think, but it was still game art. And even now I still sometimes work on some games. But game jams, our own development stuff. Rated 18 games? No, Zilda, no. I mean, technically yes, but no. Not for the reasons you think. Wow, Slothful and I have a Twitch baby. Wow. What is your wife gonna tell you about this? But also thank you. Very kind. I appreciate. Sylvan is only thinking wholesome things. She must not know. She'll never know. Rex says that my skills looked impressive, so he was curious. No, they're not impressive. MTD has a man from every country. No, I don't. I'm still missing a few. My collection is not complete. Are you getting a world scratch-off map as a gift for me? You're gonna give me a map that has a scratch-off. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Yes, you scratch off the country you have a husband in. I mean, Rex, I would not stress it. Just give yourself time. A Jewel got drawing tablet for 20 bucks, no joke. And it's still around now, although the sensor is a little noisy. My very first ones were about the same as yours. I had one from Trust that lasted me quite a while. We recently saw it, and damn, I used that one to the point that the paint flaked off from the pen. That was insane. And then I got one from Monoprice. I think Monoprice was the one, which was like a pretty unknown brand at the time, but it did work on the Apple laptop I was kind of convinced into getting by a friend back in the day. He was like, this is the systems all the artists you're using. Technically he was not wrong, considering iPads and Procreate and stuff nowadays, but that was in like 2010, so it was not that big then. But yeah, my Trust tablet would not work on that system, so I had to get a new one, and I got the Monoprice one. That one lasted me for the longest time. I think it still technically worked. It came with like 2 pens technically, so I could just switch out if one of them broke. But then I got the Wacom one, and I think that was like around 100 euros at that point, because everyone was already moving on to the screen tablets. Silden is asking if I have a husband in Finland yet. Not that I know of, no. Why did you talk to Rex like they're a kid? 2009 is like 16 years ago. I am 36. 16 is a kid to me. I'm sorry. But yes, when I was 16, I could not draw humans either. Arguably, I could still struggle with it on a bad day, so I would not stress about it. Like, enjoy what you do. Everything will come as you practice, as you learn. Tuduri mama? Wait, what's up? What's up, Arlek? Mommy material? You'll get everything besides the money. That's the artist way, says Kubereha. I mean, if you have the mentality to do the hustle, you can make a lot of money as an artist. But Julie's saying, you were saying that you don't have a husband that you know of, so you might have a husband, you just don't know of it. Maybe. Maybe. It is so strange remembering how we used to babysit our nieces and nephews when we were like teenager, young adults, and now they're adults with like apartments and jobs and shit. Like, what? Where did the time go? Where? It's crazy. Time, please stop. I want off. Soon elderly care? Yeah. At the rate I'm going. You can see the grandnieces with Porsches. With a Porsche? Porsche? Can I get a fancy car? I don't want a Porsche, I want a Porsche. Actually, jokes aside, I don't. That car sounds scary. No, you get an elderly home spot. I see. Meanwhile, I'm thinking how the heck I'm gonna draw this eye. Pigeon, I don't think we're Slavic. Porsche is a small car, don't be afraid. Okay. The market for the girls is not good right now. Why? What's happening? No one wants voodoo. If you need an average working Finnish man, then girls, please DM Sildan. A white van with a white coated window on the side of the road is to be afraid of. That's true. Rex has been considering making a who he is video for his channel. Not sure what to post after that though. Just post what you do. Okay. Kurarha is suggesting posting videos of yourself playing RuneScape. RuneScape. Now that's a game you may not have heard of. When did we go on the ad break? I totally ignored it. Fuck. If I want to make a time lapse, this is screwed now. .7 degrees. I am slowly melting. Norlik is just happy. Like, you loved your chilly June, didn't you? Yes, I did. Technically. I do love swimming, so I kind of did miss that one, but Rex is not planning on posting any gaming content. Mostly just dragons, dinosaurs, whatever else pops up in your brain. That's what I thought I was gonna do too. I thought I was gonna be a purely art streamer, and then gaming happened. Arlek is asking if we're going to the beach today, because he can play something else. Well, Arlek. Excuse me for losing my voice. Mommy turned into witch. Happens sometimes. We can still play Vintage Story because Tia is working until like the time you would end your stream. So it's not like I can go before that anyway. Hacktuber, exactly. Yes. Sometimes the hack just jumps out. Doesn't ask, just surfaces. The 2 eyelashes near the nose on the left eye. The perspective correct, isn't it? Technically, yes, but you can kind of avoid stuff when you're doing stylized shit. But yes, technically no. Technically these are not right. In a way, they would most likely go like this instead. Or just not be seen. But with any stylized art, it is always an excuse to do something that doesn't make sense. Why is it like this? Well, it's my style. Yeah. Exactly. Bend everything. Bend the reality to your liking. That's how it works. People do tend to not just draw any if this is the situation. All the boss music. Every day. Joe wants to start live streaming. How do you start? Done it one time, but how do you do it the first time? I got OBS. I think I used the Streamlabs version first because it was a bit easier to set up. Added sources, hit go live. That's it. For like the first 2 years, I didn't really have many viewers. But then again, I wasn't as outgoing. I didn't talk as much. I've definitely learned a lot more how to be more vocal, I guess. How to make the audience find you? I mean, if you already have a following somewhere, you can post about going live. Like if you have a social media presence anywhere, you can. If you're in any sort of specific category, like a fan base, you can post about it there. Usually there's like a lot of Discord communities where people support new streamers and stuff too. But yeah, it is hard to stand out. It is, don't get me wrong. A lot of it is very luck-based and very persistence challenging, I guess I would say. Like, you will feel like giving up sometimes. But don't stream for like the wrong reasons. Stream because you find it fun, not because you want to make it big. I like the company, that's why I stream. I think I would go insane. Give up when you give up and start RuneScape, says Kurara. Pigeon streams for the girls. But only in Discord, right? Right, Pigeon? Kappa, kappa. I technically started streaming 2016. Back then I only did streams during the weekends because I had a job. I think that was around then. But around 2020 I started doing it more regularly. Like about the same time as the pandemic hit. I started streaming every weekday basically. 2 hours at first, and then it kind of evolved into 5 hours as it is now. Because I did notice that if you stream for like 2 hours, usually the Twitch notification for the followers doesn't even go out until like 1.5 hours on a bad day. So they never got notified that I had even streamed. Which is why like Discord notifications are so good, because they're mostly instant. Twitch app can be like, hey, this guy went live. Oh wait, they're done already. Goodbye. You missed it. Q&A streams are fun and everything, but it's kind of hard to do if you don't have any cues. Yeah, I get it, Jewel. I absolutely could. I have the same problem with Discord. I can join different servers for different people I've met through streaming, but I feel so out of place talking there or sharing my art, even though I should. I should be posting everywhere, because who knows where a next commission is gonna come from. But it just feels so weird. I feel so weird, like I'm taking advantage of my friend by posting there. I hate it so much. Pigeon is asking if the biggest commissions aren't from furry art. Yes, they are. Especially if they're the spicy kind. I haven't had to make any yet, thankfully. Rex has too much prepared. Well, being prepared is good, but just don't let yourself get disappointed if things don't quite work out the way you imagined they would. Because you can prepare a lot of things ahead, but I want to see what it looks like if I have her looking this way. She looks less tired this way. Also, it's making her further away eye look kind of small. Guraya says that's why he stopped streaming. Didn't get 10,000 viewers on your first RuneScape stream. Only 9,999. Wow. Jewel can't find the appeal in anthropomorphic creature presented in a heart. Reminds them a lot of their own pet, and it's weird. Yup. I think this is better. She looks more exhausted this way. Very exasperated. But I think I still have to adjust this. Gurere's gonna go stream RuneScape. Have fun, Gurereha. What is this kind of look? Happy. Welcome to the Twitch side, Rex. If you look at the top of the screen, it says what song it is. Sometimes Spotify does cover it a bit with an overlay, but most of the time you can see it. That here might be a bit big. She has a cute round face. So I'm gonna keep that feature. You can customize the little stream avatars. That's the link to the extension. No problem. I might redraw this nose at some point. sorry.
Oh,
No, it's okay. My sister is being a model for me. It's okay, Tia. You can listen to music again. Hi, Kanji. Good morning. It's going good. How are you doing? The more I look at this nose, I hate it. The more I hate it, the more I hate it. The summer has reached Estonia. You tried to sleep, said you would wake up at 8, but you're here like usual 3 a.m. Oh, you poor thing. The heat has come back with a vengeance. Yeah. Yeah. It's currently, let's see, 23 degrees outside, but 30.5 inside. Because we're in a greenhouse, basically. Just started collecting foreign Pokemon cards, bought 1 Chinese pack and got gifted 2 Japanese packs and 2 English packs by the vendor. Stonks are not stonking for him. Oh no. Is he not making bank with them? How shall I make this one? That's too different. Maybe too different. Okaji really likes the gifts he gave him, but what he gifted cost more than what you bought. Aww. That was a bad business move, I guess. He also gifted a whole board game to a friend of Okanji's who only bought 2 Japanese packs. Wow. They really want you to come back there. I have to somehow connect this to the hair. Since I made the ears so much smaller, I'm gonna have to do some thinking on how things would connect. I don't know, it just didn't make sense that the ear would be that big. That happens. Yeah, that helped a lot. I love the looks you can give the avatars. I did work very hard on making them. I'm glad that you can have personality. Yes. A lot of personality. I just noticed something. Horns, wings, red eyes, everything you like when making a character. And the eyes are animated. You actually blink. I don't think I've seen many people use the animation feature on their stream avatars. But it is pretty much a very simple thing to do. I don't think the stream avatars has dot eyes, by the way, Okanji. That's what we're talking about. Yes. There's also the fire hair that is animated. Looks very hot. Yeah, we were talking about the stream authors, not the VTuber. It's okay. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Nana, okay, it's totally fine, Okanchi. We understand that it's late there. It's absolutely okay. Don't even worry about it. Dreamwater sounds like another way to say VTuber model in your brain. Ah, that's why. We'll see where I have to bring that one. There will be some skins showing here. Wild rotation goes wild. And then we'll mask it off whenever we need to. When I finish the sleeves and gloves. The boot. Kanchi only watched Hunter x Hunter this year and honestly can understand why people freak out when it comes up. Really? Is it actually good then? Hunter x Hunter is great. I'll check it out during the next ad break, which is in like 17 minutes. Yes, you said that it kills you every time, but it doesn't describe if it's that good. It's not in Okanchi's top 5, but he recognizes it must be one of the best up there. I do know it has like a huge fan base. Rex gave up trying to keep up with One Piece. He got 300 episodes in. What happened around 300 episodes? Which arc is this in? I wonder. I don't know if we got to that part with the German dub. I don't think we did. Some of the fights in One Piece just take too long. Have you seen Dragon Ball Z when they just spend an entire episode charging an attack? that one, oh yeah. Dragon Ball Z, I don't remember which one of them, but like some fights in that one just takes forever. syphilis. I have seen a bit of Rearan. Where did I end up? I vaguely remember seeing the part where they're in the Frosty Mountains, but I don't know if much happened after that.
Time for a snack.
Time for a snack.
Krieks.
Time for a creeks. I did like Rearan, but I just lost the time to watch it. I've read so many of those weird gates open up in the real world, and now we have hunters and special talents and the system and so on. I've read so many of those stories that it gets very repetitive, first of all, but most of them end up having some sort of government agency that's actually evil, and then the protagonist has to fight against them and prove them no, humans have rights and blah 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 blah. Good morning. Yeah. I have watched Gate, yeah. Now that one was weird. Kanji left Tower of God, left the webtoon after 300 or 400 chapters, got sidetracked and reading it again because he forgot a lot of things. I started reading Lukeism again. That's one of those high school gang fighting kind of... What happened? I deleted everything. Gang fighting kind of series with a little bit of mystery. But man, wow. Like Windbreaker? I don't know about Windbreaker. Let me show you. So the main story about the lookism one is that a very chubby, short guy gets bullied a lot, and then one day he wakes up in a fit, very good-looking, tall guy's body, and then decides to live in that body instead. They switch when one of them falls asleep, so when the tall and handsome one, who has gone to school the whole day, is asleep, the short fat one works part-time in like a supermarket or something, making money. And then obviously stuff happens, gang fights and so on. The usual drama. And then he, spoilers, actually starts growing taller and getting more handsome. Makes friends, protects friends, fights for friends, fights with friends. Does a bit of fashion shows sometimes. And learns a lot of martial arts. That's the series. Tilden's absolute favorite anime is Mushoku Tensei. That's a weird one again. That is definitely a weird one. It has its good moments, but it also has kind of really unnecessarily perverted moments. Like just shock value kind of moment. Like we need to say something weird now. Better insert something that is absolutely abhorrent. Reminds Okanji of Kiss Him Not Me, where the protagonist, which was pretty out of shape, got very slim not through changing bodies but through crying for many days straight to her character's lifetime. Oh yeah, there's quite a few of the shows that have the main girl just hide away for a few days and then emerge a butterfly. Ads in 5 minutes. I usually stream around 5 hours. If I'm having too much fun with something, I will go over. And if I have plans to join someone else's stream, then I will end earlier if I need to. Or if I run out of things to do. Like if I was working on 3D models and I finished what I was making, and I still have like 20 minutes to go, I would probably end early instead of starting something new. Because it does take more than 20 minutes to make something usually. Kanchi's friend didn't want to watch Mushoku Tensei because the kid being a pervert and all of that, but he gave it a try and he hated how good the story was. Yeah, the story is really good, but the kid is a perv. He learns a bit and then he has like a relapse and starts being a perv again. It's really like unfortunate for him. You're keeping the stream open to stay awake? It's 3 AM, you should be sleeping. I'm having the opposite effect of what I want to have. Heard him say so many times that the show would be perfect without the perverted things. Yeah, I agree. I absolutely agree. But the source material was like that, so they kind of had to keep it. They had to keep those things in. This would be your third all-nighter this summer. Any reason why we need to make an all-nighter? children has grown numb for birthing, so didn't affect him at all. Yeah, I can see that. As in, I'm so very used to it now. I just phase it out. But still, you can't help but wonder if it was necessary. I do imagine the backlash they would have had if they had kind of cleaned up his act for the anime, just because it's an anime and more people might see it. Doesn't take you out of the story. Yeah, I mean, that didn't for me either, but it's just some moments are a bit hard to watch. A bunch of insomniacs in this chat. Poor things. That's... Don't like that line. Yeah, it's got all kanji. There's only one thing I can say. Rip. Almost halfway with the ad. Pigeon, did you see? If you're in chat, they gave you an ice cube in Niam's Discord. Ice cube for Pigeon. I remember I had a friend in high school that went full no contact because the stuff you liked was problematic. It was just like, I was liking high school age characters in anime that were my age because he was in high school too. Also, welcome back from your adventure. I mustn't forget to say. I mean, it could be that she just didn't understand being attracted to fictional characters and that's it. It could be that simple. She was really attracted to fictional characters? Ooh, okay. Then it's another type of problem. Wow. Nice, Rex. Hitting it where it hurts. Our taxes. Oh. I don't think any American is looking forward to doing taxes. Your system is so fucked. Slothful is melting. Slothful is melting. Slothful. I think we're warmer than your place, actually. It's like 23 degrees right now. But inside it's 30 and a half. Yay! Okay, I lied. It's 30.7. Slothful has been lugging drinks around for the past 90 minutes for the annual company summer celebration. Ha 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 ha. Whee! Mm-hmm. You're a sloth, not a mule. Rex wants to do game design, primarily 3D modeling, and from grade 10 you can? Or how is this? Is it going to be part of your curriculum? Or a club? Yeah, no, don't scare the fresh blood off the market. Slothful is a giant confirmed. Yeah, I think it's safer for Kanji to drive at this point. Juhanialus. Kanji's girlfriend has a learner's permit, but she's taking lessons. 2 out of 3 times crashed have been outside of her driving lessons. My online theory class for driving school is already starting to say things like, well, your driving instructor most probably has told you this. And I'm like, should I actually schedule a driving lesson? like an in-person driving lesson? Soon. Soon. And oh boy, will that generate stories for me to tell you guys. All I do is for content. Drive on stream and let chat help you. But there's a delay. There's a few second delay on stream. I would crash. One, she just lost balance and fell. The other time, her friend fell from an electric scooter and she panicked, so she accelerated while trying to stop and ran over her friend's leg. Oh no. Stick screw and a hand drill to your driving instructor. This will show them that you are prepared to fix the pedal to the pedal. Nice. Nice. I chat over to Estonia and we all take turns giving you driving lessons, but we all speak just our native languages and try to make it work. That sounds like you know the game Peak that's been hot recently? There was a call-up on Twitter for people to tell what language they speak so that eventually they could schedule or make a session where everyone just speaks their own language. So it's gonna be chaos, basically. You offer Swabian as a subset for German for this challenge. Warum? Aber warum? Is it because I can understand German a bit? Because even Germans can't understand it if they are not from the region. Extra challenge. Still not sure how I'm gonna connect these up. Oh. I've been assaulted. Annabelle just appears, wet towel in hand, starts washing my hands, and just pushed it right over my throat. Oh. Yeah, help. Why do you not wear it yourself? It's making my shirt wet, thank you. She's like, oh yeah, it's cool, this. I mean, it is refreshing, but it's also weird. You hope it's uncomfortably lukewarm? Not yet, but in a moment it would be. And that is a quarantine. You can't send links. It's okay. Click for my assault? Oh, how scandalous. Welcome back. Got her on record so you can go and tell the police after the stream. Ah, so you're looking out for me. I see, I see. Think about those eyebrows looks off. Yes, because Lustful is VIP. Yes, more power. I kind of wish they would have like an extra role that I could assign you guys. Like if I just trust you enough to share links in the chat. Because VIP is limited to 50 people. So that would run out fast. Yeah, it's just a clip, but if I have links disabled in chat, it does keep away a lot of the bot spam from reaching you guys. Like, I will see it, but nowadays there's so many ways of faking destinations for links, so it's never safe. Does the broadcaster see more than mods? I wouldn't say so. There's something you don't understand? Yes, Rex? What kanji is calculus? Calculus. Seemed to me to be much less than a couple of weeks, at least on Alex's channel. You mean for the bots? Because it has been a lot less bots lately. I think we had one a few days ago, but usually it used to be like a lot of bots on his channel. There is a lot less now. Even for me on my own channel, it's very on and off. Sometimes there's a lot, sometimes there's none. It's just a lucky good time. Bots are taking a summer vacation. Maybe all the data centers that they are based in have overheated because of the summer heat waves. And that's why they're not there. Have you thought of that? Or bots overheating? Maybe Twitch cracked down on how they create them? Nah, I don't think so. Also, rest in peace, Okanji. You really should try and get some sleep. Not that I want to get rid of you, but for your sake. Ironically, people who run bots locally might have their PC off because they're on vacation and didn't want to leave it on. That too. But if I look at the world map right now, it's kind of on fire most of the places. India's actually not that bad. India is only like, 36 in one place and 28 in the other. But I would not want to be in Uzbekistan or Iran or Algeria. Definitely not in Sudan. Oof, so warm there. Kanchi likes calculus so much that he took it 4 times in public university. Wow. And then once in a private university. And you only saw 1/3 of what you saw in public university. Wow. They're skipping out and giving you lessons. Slaughter would not want to be in Iran for different reasons. The heat would be secondary. Yeah, I can get that. I understand your logic. Pretty much only saw derivatives and limits, while on the other uni we saw that and 6 more topics. I'll pretend I know what these are because in Estonian we call them something else. I did not like math. I did not enjoy math at all. So Slothful says he could have taken a mathematics master if had chosen to after bachelor's, and in his opinion the worst math was stochastics. Stochastics? What the heck is that? Ah, random and probabilistic stuff. Okay. Eesh. Which is what Okanchi likes. So Okanchi sounds like someone who would play the stock market, make it big, and then he will return to my chat and become the oil baron. Just gives subs left, right, center. found the reason. We found the reason. The country earned about 1,000 profit on cases in CS2 and Team Fortress 2, but got scammed out of 600. So profit was 400. It's something. I hate this part. Did you know you have more of a chance to become a millionaire from gambling if you gamble? And yes, we should take away the money from Okanji so that they can't gamble. What do we buy with the Okanji's money? It must be something nice for the girlfriend. Something she could use for the cafe. What coffee problem, Stoffel? What coffee problem? You don't have a problem. Right? You do not have a coffee problem. You've offered CS2 skins to your girlfriend so she can buy things when money is tight. Well, here's your problem. You're creating extra steps for her. Just give her money. Skins are extra steps. Unless she herself is into dealing with those things. You'd like offer to sell them, give her the money. Well, that's the second problem. Because you made it her decision. Wondering if the Pokemon card thing is gonna become a problem? If you're spending money you don't have to spend on it, then it might. Like if you have other things that might be a bit smarter to financially invest in first, it might be a good idea to do so. You live with your parents so you don't have a financial mind even though you have a part-time job. You don't have to worry about paying bills, buying your own food, stuff like that. Slothful is collecting broken electronics to fix later. And you have fixed exactly one. Out of 16? Oh. You have space in your home still? Not anymore? Oh gosh. It's electronics all the way down. You're getting blocked by the wife to get stuff. Yeah, I mean, kind of need to finish playing with one toy before you start playing with another, right? That's how it works. Don't you have had $90 saved recently? Girlfriend really needed money for a helmet, so you gifted it to her. I am so stingy. I do not splurge. Unless I need something, I will not use money. She has fixed 2 tablets, failed to fix a PS4 controller, and failed to fix a pair of headphones. I mean, headphones are a finicky thing. These ones are really, like, sometimes they're just gone. Sorry if you hear some sort of rattling noise, it's the fan. Sometimes it just decides to do that. It's not full soldered the charging port of a laptop. You saved the laptop's life. Kanchi has tried many times and failed to fix his own 3D printer while fixing 5 at work. Different models or different problems? Different models. The ones at work are 1,000 each. Yours is a scrappy. I did find it funny how a 3D printer can print a 3D printer. So it's a replicant. Nap time for Sylvan. Stay cool. Well, actually, nerd emoji. Plastic 3D printer couldn't print the whole 3D printer, but if you had a metal 3D printer, now we're talking. It's okay. Educate us. Educate. It's up to you. Ah! It literally felt like I was in the voice chat and Arlek came to troll me.
Run.
Exactly. Exactly the run. I've gotten so used to our schedule. Like, I do my stream, then we go to hang out with him. That actually scare tracks. Pizza has arrived. That means Soulful now has to start generating code. I'm kind of not vibing with this part of the hair. Kanchi is jealous at how good Arek is at controlling his voice. Kanchi has a deep voice and tried to get into voice acting, but suck at controlling the voice. It's very heavily practice based, I'm sure. Six months on voice acting lessons, couldn't do it. Slothful has had 2 double espressos and now pizza. Code generation is inevitable. Yep. I don't like this still. And then the moment when I take off the sketches and it looks weird. I'm so used to seeing the sketch underneath. It's so interesting to see you change the hair over the initial sketch. It tingles the brain. Because it's not the same as the sketch. Yeah. Some things just happen naturally. Some things make me struggle. Like I kind of like where this is going, but this is still too much. Layer. This is more balanced. Like seeing the creative decision. Yes. Gotta be open-minded. I feel like one-on-one voice acting lessons could help you a lot. Had online only with 4 other people. Did you have to like do any sort of mimicking or just do voice exercises, or how did it work? like one was a singer already, two were naturals, the other guy struggled quite early on. So you were like the black sheep. Aww. Everyone learns things at their own pace. Do not be discouraged. It was 3 hours, so a lot of vocal exercise, a bit of mimicking, and the rest depended on the module. Okay. But if you look at like some of the voice actors that are making it big nowadays, a lot of them are just their own voice with like a bit of change. It's not the kind of cartoon character mimicry as it used to be anymore. But your own voice is actually bad for voice acting? How so? Did someone tell you? Did they actually tell you that it's bad? And could it be that they said so that they could sell you their course in voice acting? Feature that has been in movies and TV shows and stuff. I mean, that's just one genre. You could look up any indie game dev, like voice actor scouting things. There's quite a bit on Twitter constantly. You might just find someone who exactly needs your voice. Your issue is that the voice isn't consistent? It's a good voice for live commentary. There's also a need for those. Also, I'm gonna hit save on this. Maybe a good voice for this headphone ad. Yes. Throw the line. Catch him. Do it. It was a 5-second ad. You're back? That's short? Wow. Impressive.
When is ice cream time?
When is ice cream time? Whenever you want it, babe. She's gone. She's gone to get ice cream. Hey, we have ice cream. So it was also objectively bad for the industry because very few roles use a voice that deep, so any roles that need deep voices are extremely competitive. If you don't have a perfect deep voice like your friend, it'll be very hard to try. But when he did the run, that was him trying and straining his voice. It's not his natural voice. But yeah, he has range. He goes very high and very deep with the voice. So welcome back from the ad break. I noticed that this is a bit weird. Probably used to be more like so. Which? Sit. I'll fix it. See? I select more. Kanji's range goes from deep to deep fried. Yeah, I think I need to sketch a new shape. I understand. I need to sketch out what shape this is supposed to be. Scream nom nom. Nom nom. Mango? Mango. You only quit because it was too much at the time, but you want to go back when you can fit it on the schedule. I mean, you can learn at home as well. Just, just practice on your own. A lot of people do. They record themselves. Listen back, adjust. My ice cream is falling apart. You're best at learning with a teacher? That's fair enough. There are very many different ways of learning. I'm currently doing the challenge of drawing one-handed. My other hand is occupied by ice cream. Not gonna lie, I would love a one-on-one lesson on certain things as well. Like some blender tricks, maybe some live 2D stuff. You're waiting for your little sister to learn piano so that she can teach you? What a bonding experience. So sweet. You do have to take into account that she might just be like, yo, you suck. She's not gonna hold any punches. She's gone to some recitals and she's good, but feel like you need her to grow a bit so she can teach. She needs to master the patience of a teacher. So this is lunch, right, Nia? This is lunch?
No.
No.
It might be half a lunch.
Okay. She used to be like that because she's kind of gifted. Her average grade at school is 95 out of 100. And she could not stand slow down kids. She's gonna have a rough life. Most people are dumb. Aww. That sounds so sweet of her. This block is too big. It needs something. Has anyone seen the new Jurassic World? Is it good? I have not seen it. Mm. Why for 3 to 4 hours? Does she need free time for herself or something? I mean, learning for a longer time does not make it more efficient. Like, I could spend hours just reading stuff with my brain shut down, pretending I'm learning, but I'm not learning anything. Hey, nice. How was fishing? The redeem seemed to be broken. Fixed it. Fish also took a day off. Ah, fair. I would too. There's still a high chance I'm going to adjust some details in the hair before I start actually shading it, or while I'm shading it. Either way. I'm having a mango milk ice cream, or cream ice cream. Second. I don't really have a good photo of it. But did they see a free boat? If he was a bad person, Nice would have taken it. Tried? Okay. That's my ice cream. A Churchill? Never heard of it. Wait, is that like shaved ice? It is shaved ice, okay. Syrup, powdered milk, and condensed milk. Why powdered milk? Isn't condensed milk enough? Powdered milk, nicest favorite. So Phyllis, you can always say that it's to keep up with inflation when you ask for a raise. Inflation and the rising cost of living. Ice cream all gone. Can you ask to get your salary lowered? Technically yes, but I don't think they would bother with it because it's paperwork. And if there's any unions involved, they might start giving you trouble for it. Like you're devaluing other people's work. Reasoning, I need more money so I can support my favorite Estonian artist. They're like, what is Estonia? I mean, they should know. They've occupied us, but still. They may have forgotten. I need less money so I can stop my crippling caffeine addiction. Easy peasy solution for that one, Okanji. Just send the money to your girlfriend's or wife's account immediately. It never touches your bank account. Problem solved. Your boss ain't that old, he didn't occupy shit. Yeah. One thing Okanji managed to teach himself is to repair electronics. And all that without blowing yourself up? That's very, very commendable. Your only wall right now is soldering. Don't want an iron for that. Don't have an iron, sorry. Don't want. Need an iron. That one can be a bit annoying when the solder doesn't take to the surface. Hello, Jester. Welcome. Welcome to the party. Oops. There. Okanji has accidentally put his hand on 300 plus degrees pieces of metal. So that's not metric, right? $300 Celsius? Whoa. Hi. How often do I stream? Every workday. Mondays and Fridays I try to do art when I can. And midweek, so Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we play games. And currently we're working on a commission. This is my second time drawing her. The first time we drew her like this. This time we have a bit of a different situation for her. And how many hours in general? In one go, 5 hours. Roughly. Lifetime. I have 5,669 hours of hours streamed. That's my life. That is my life. That is more than some people have in RimWorld. Okanji's 3D printer meant to go up to 250 C max, but accidentally disabled the thermal thermostat. And since the screen said 0, touched the skin melting piece of metal. Shit. That sounds painful. The resulting blisters, I imagine, were not a joke. Where did you end up here? Go here. But yeah, we've drawn for this client before, so we've made this mage, this swordswoman, sword carrier before, and now it's this one. And guess what? Your skill melted onto the metal. Gee, I wonder why. Hi, says. Good morning. You want to know what numbers we've had today, says? We had 41, 43, 49. We've had some 5s, 3s, maybe a 17 here and there. So yeah, you're not doing that bad. It's pretty good, actually. The burn hurt for 5 hours straight, as if you were still touching it, but actually no blisters since there was no skin. That sounds like it was an open wound after that then. I've done something similar, not like it exactly the same, but like trying to gauge how hot the frying pan is and then putting my whole damn finger onto the frying pan's hot surface. I've done that, yeah. Regretted it for a very long time. Apparently the best way to get over a burn like that is to not use cold water, but like a lukewarm one. But you do have to soak your hand for a long time because otherwise it's just gonna start burning again. Genuinely just touch hot things now to see how hot they are because they don't even compare. I guess you won't need a spatula when you're frying things, I guess. You can just pick it up with your freaking bare hands, right? Yeah, I've seen a lot of clips about the Latinos who are fireproof. We should ask Garlic if he is fireproof. I don't think he is. He doesn't like hot. He prefers cool weathers. Oh god, this line. Your grandma just does that with the tortillas. Over an open fire, like the gas stove fire, giving it a little bit of color. She does it on the pan, but your mom does it over the fire. So who would you say has had less accidents happen because of this behavior? Genuinely neither that you know of. The only accident your mom gets into is burning the tortilla because she gets distracted. Food waste. She doesn't waste it. She feeds it to you. And you're such a good kid that you don't even complain. You've actually had to sometimes? I knew it. I knew it. I think that's generally the way things go, right? Food is precious. Every time I get distracted and we have like breaded kind of meat frying on the pan and the breading gets burned, I'm so sad, but we still eat it. Kanchi has had to eat 2 bits of bricks because the oven got too hot. Wow. Also, hello Alec. How was lunch? Are you feeling more awake now? Lunch was good, had some chicken skewers and a gargantuan tomato. Syphilis is saying goodbye, gives Colossian a little kiss. If you see him, bye bye. Kanji was making dinner for girlfriend, meant to leave the gnocchi boiling for 5 minutes, ended up being 25. Wow. Yeah, up to you. That sounds like Arlek. Also, we were talking about voice acting before, and I told Arlek this yesterday, but I think he would be perfect for like monster noises. He does some really good sounds. Like it's a walking soundboard. Yeah, and it's free. Arlek is happy to hear that, but would hate to go to Rome to get a voice acting course. There's online ones too. They're probably not as good, but There are. I think I sketched this one out pretty good. I will play Vintage Story with you before beach, yes. Which is in like 15 minutes. Or earlier if you want. But you can see I'm just struggling to draw a straight line right now. That's all I'm doing. That was scary. How did that happen? line aligned. Or start streaming and make animal sounds. For free? Tia had to show off that she's a mod. Is this too uneven? Further forward to that one. This way. That is the way. I don't know why, but it looks so wonky. It's not. I think it's the sketch that's making me feel like it's not straight though. Ah yes, art. The rest is up to your imagination. It's slow today, but I'm deliberately taking it slower so that I think things through more. And we'll continue on Monday. Time to get a third double espresso. Uh-oh. We need to find that stick that we need to hit you with, because you were not supposed to have that much. you've been reunited with your love of life. I mean, you're not gonna have to wake up at 7 if you never go to bed. Your wife will come to the company party later? Oh, you just called her the love of your life. That's so sweet. Oh. I'm not sure about this one. There's one wild ruffle. Thought you could cool some more thunder since you can't sleep, but everyone on your servers is sleeping. Even the game wants you to go to bed. They're looking out for you. Might be a bit thin. Okay, that's the kind of progress we got for today. I'm gonna erase this ice cream. It never existed. Then I think I'll send an update to Kiri and be like, this is how much I managed today. I still feel like her eye might be just the tiniest bit too small. Yes, go sleep, no worries, not today. Okay. Let's see. That is gonna invade us in a second, but we'll see who we can. Alex not live. What a mistake at Mika. Okay, YouTube, goodbye. Thank you for being here. We'll continue on Monday. I'm not promising that I won't do any progress over the weekend. Maybe. I do like keeping it on stream so I can make time lapses though. But yeah, Monday. Bye YouTube.